Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing some more Space Age. We killed a bunch of worms yesterday, and today I think we're gonna finally exploit the land on Vulcanus, make like a real base, and hopefully start shipping some science back so we can start making some cliff explosives and all that other fun stuff. It should be exciting, but we're just gonna jump right in. We don't got anything else to talk about. Let's go. Let's just do it. Yeah, so we got this big open space now. And I think we're going to be building over here to start with, because it's fairly flat. And hey, Moonlight, thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How we doing today? What are we doing? How you doing today? Where's my bot shout out? No, nobody's gonna shout out. All right, fine. I'll do it. All right, never mind. All my shout outs are broken. Oh, there we go. You finally chimed in. Jesus. I was waiting for that. Wait, did they get rid of like just the really quick what you were playing? I don't see what you were playing. Lost track of time playing a few games. We're playing Civ again, or? Started with Startup Business Tycoon, then went to Civ 6. Okay. Oh, you know what? I saw you were playing that Startup Business yesterday. How was that? I think you were playing it yesterday, right?
I wonder if it's edible.
Hey, Arrow. Brought your cannon. Green cannon shells are tried with inferior ammo. Well, you obviously were not paying attention yesterday. The green cannon shells did not work super great. But plopping down a bunch of green ammoed turrets definitely did. And we murdered so many worms. I think we're done with all the small worms. I think we only have medium worms now. So we're doing great. All right, Moonlight, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a good sleeps. But yeah, we did a lot of worm killing. I think I was like going a little bit too head on. I think I was because of the difference in stats in the head and the body. I was kind of focused on attacking it in the head, and it's just not a great place to attack it. So the green cannon shells probably would have worked if I would have been focused around its ass. But I just plopped down, like, I started with way too many turrets, and then eventually like figured out I only needed like maybe two like 10 turrets, like two of my little blueprints that have green ammo already in it. And you just like plop those two down, and about two seconds later is dead. Did not work for the medium worms though. So we gotta work on getting in there, but like we don't really, like, we have this guy 5.6 million tungsten over here. We got a wide open, like, flat area. We got sulfuric acid at 126,000%, and we got calcite, like, all in this like zone over here. I think that is phenomenal. So we're gonna set up our first like kind of actual base, like our science production base over here. And we got another 8.6 million over here, but it's kind of surrounded by a lot of lava, which also comes with another 136% sulfuric acid, and a 92% over here. We got 69% right below like where we're already getting it. But yeah, I think that's what we're gonna work on. We're gonna work on this patch right here and start combining everything to make some science. Let's feel the need to expand. You'll have the railgun. The railgun doesn't come till after a kilo. The railgun is way back there. I will not be on a kilo when I feel like I need to expand again. I looked for it yesterday, and it's behind a kilo research. Here is Aquilo, and here is the railgun. It's lofty. It will be a minute until we get that. So we're not going to worry about that for quite some time. Well, we can get our artillery over here, I think, right? Which will probably help. Maybe we just get artillery and we'll be good against the medium worms. Artillery. Yeah, we just need 1,500 science for the artillery. Let's see what else we need. We need 500 for cliff explosives. We need 500 for asteroid reprocessing. We need 500 for coal liquefaction. Process technique for turning coal into oil products with the use of steam and heavy oil. Okay, that seems cool. 3,000 or 2,000 for speed modules, and 500. So like all the four main products that you get here, it looks like we have 500 apiece. So we need 2,000 science for those, and then 1,500 science for artillery, and 2,000 for speed modules Mark III. So we need a bunch of science. Not a crazy amount of science. Like definitely a and like 2,000 to start with. Seems like what we should be working on. Let's see if we got any of those elevated rails, because I started them. Just don't know how many we got. I did just before stream, I did download the Nixie Tube thing mod. Because yesterday I wanted to keep track of how much ammo we had, and I thought maybe I like plopped down one of those displays and it'll let me use like the incoming circuit value in the actual display, and no, it does not. So I installed the Nixie tubes because I think that would be cool to one time play around with. Yeah, we did mow through a lot of ammo, but then also I think we have a lot of ammo coming back with us. We're stopped at novice right now. Yeah, I guess because we're waiting on the that ammo. I don't think we need more construction bots. Or were we getting a full rocket's worth? Is that why no, rocket capacity is... Yeah, let's just tone this back down to like 50 or 100. 100 per trip. I mean, we can never have too many robots, right? But then where did I put the elevated rails? Oh, you know what? We actually, this is why I wanted the little display, because I forgot. 738. I forgot that we're kind of making them a bunch. Where's the Nixie tubes? Nixie tubes. Alpha Nixie tube and small Nixie tubes. Let's make some of those. I think this is my first modded item in the game. I'll just get like the standard one. Just like a few stacks of them. And maybe we'll get the mini one too. think we'll need the alpha, but I guess we might as well just have them. I also feel like we're only making 1,000 ammo. Only. Between all of these, though, that's like the nice thing about the reading the logistics network instead of the circuit, like on the box, is that when we have 1,000 in the whole logistics system, we'll shut down the production on all these guys, which is nice. I want to diagnose some of these other problems we're having. We're not making enough blue science. Appears we are not making enough engine units. And we're not making enough engine units because we're missing pipes? Oh my god, this thing doesn't have an output. What happened there? Have we been missing this one single output for all this time? We've only been making half of our things, and I don't even think this is a lot. This is still only 1.5, and we were only making half of it. Let's look for more green dots, or more red dots, I guess. Everything else is green or yellow. That is much nicer. Okay, and then yeah, this was just always this way. We have just forgotten this extra pipe constructor since we built this whole thing. So we were making 1.5. We just were still making half of what we were supposed to be making. Oh my god. So I mean that cut down our blue circuit production by half, or blue science production. Oof, that's rough. I'm glad I like keep an eye on this stuff and notice it immediately. All right, I guess yeah. I was wondering why we were getting like we weren't getting a full 90 science per minute yesterday. That'd explain it. We had run out of our back stuff of motors. All right. Well, that should claw its way back. And I still didn't check on the one thing I went to there to check, which was the elevated rails. I just don't remember where I put them. There we are. We got 5 stacks of ramps, and this is just not a lot. Let's just make more. Plenty more. I feel like the ramps we're going to be fine with 50, but also let's send some back. Oh, we're already on the way back. On your next trip, please. Maybe grab, I don't know, 200. And 20 ramps. Rocket capacity 1? Oh my god. And rocket capacity 5. Holy crap. We need 20 rockets just to fire up 100 of these guys. I mean, we should be making these on Vulcanus. I get it. And maybe we will do that, but woof. Hey, Kufruit? How we doing? I really just wanted something so that I didn't have to like traverse this lava. I just wanted a train that like went over there. to our other, our new spot. Although we probably have tanks. Let's just take a tank. Why not do that? Hello. Hey, Lynx. You know, I kind of wonder, what if we only did the two? I don't feel like I ever see my power go down all that much, so what if we did 2 of the reactors and we added 2 more feet instead? And we probably have 1 at home. What's up, Kufruit? How you doing? Rocket capacity 12. Oh boy. We should have. Do we have electric motors up here? Honestly, I feel like we do. We wanted to make 2 of these. We need 60. And 20 blue circuits. Bring them here. And some steel. When you craft those things on Vulcanus, I haven't really got a full on setup going yet, so we're kind of working on that. We just got kind of piecemeal stuff going right now. Oh, yeah, that feels nice. Hey, Muse, how you doing? Also feel like we had the exoskeleton toggled off for a little while. I want to move. Yeah. Load a bunch of rock on the rocket seems wasteful. What do you mean? Rockets are like free. Oh, 1 ramp per rocket. Yeah, I know. They'll eventually make it. Hello, big boy. What happens if we just like plop down some turrets in his ass? See if we can't take him out the same way we took the other guy out? Probably not. They're faster now. But, and like this was really the one that I wanted to kill. This is the one we tried a couple times. Not even like damaged. It's like 150 bullets and I don't think he like even got hurt. Oh no. Where you going? Oh, you don't really have to repair that. You know, that thing didn't do anything to you. Second early game in my save. Need to expand to bigger Copperfield, but it's so annoying to build without drones. Just supplying all the turrets is a pain. But I'm gonna run a ammo belt all over the world. Yeah, I feel ya. I started like another achievement no mod game, just like for off stream, and I turned, instead of nerfing the biters, like just on the off chance that I could get a couple of the biter achievements, I turned off expansion because that's like legal, and I like maxed out my starting area because that's also legal. But then I didn't want like to totally nerf it, so I kept the pollution spread, because I think it's also legal to just not have pollution spread at all, and you still get biter achievements. Where am I going? Am I just like running until this guy forgets I exist? I think that's what I was doing, right? That was like a decent amount of ammo that we unloaded in this guy, and did not seem to do a thing. I'm just running default settings, and the biters are surely are annoying. They are. That's why I started nerfing them, just because like the first game that we played, I was like, is this adding anything to my playing experience, or am I just getting frustrated and annoyed? And it was the latter. For sure. What are you looking at? This isn't the one we want to take out anyway. We want the guy over by the sulfuric acid. And we got pump jacks, so we might as well start tapping into that too. Let's see. We're stopped at novice. Oh, apparently we haven't gotten any rails. I think they must have just got here. But it doesn't have. We have to have 100 rails, right? How did I forget where I put this again? Like, I just looked at it. And somehow I am completely... Oh, there it is. Yeah, we got 50 and plenty of this. This is in logistics range, right? That's right next to a roboport. Probably get some like beacons in here. Maybe some speed modules, maybe. We're already doing productivity. I think we're making beacons somewhere. Never lied, I have spent 2 hours building the Great Wall and clearing all the nests yesterday. Wasn't much fun. Yeah, that's kind of like I like to get ahead of the biters and like take them out before they really start attacking too. So just like slowing it down and buffing up your starting area, I think is really helpful. So that they're just a larger area that you can kind of get started in without worrying about them. But you still got to worry about them eventually. Did I not? I don't think I started making beacons. Is that what I'm gathering here? Bum, 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 bum. You know how we can tell? We can just like plop something down. Oops. And say beacons. And I don't know, like, yeah, just give me a stack for now. Oh, we got 200. Where the heck are they? I guess it doesn't matter. We can just plop them down. Beacons. Oh, yeah, look at how fast that goes. Woo! That is so much nicer. That was nice to, like, watch it increase, too. See, we'll get those ramps up on the platform easy peasy. It was the speed modules that were holding us back. The robots can't keep up. We just got to make sure we're not building on these two. And then we got to make sure that we don't piss off the worm. Because we're going to have stuff right on its edge. Like, next time we piss it off, we got to kill it. We'll try one of the other medium worms first, practice. Maybe we can take out a medium with the uranium shells and the tank. But I want to try it out, like if we shoot it in the ass instead of in the face. Because it's a little too dangerous to be in front of it. I want to try it out on like another medium worm before we me give this guy a shot so I don't lose all my shit. Oh my god, I need that train shit over here. Just need a straightaway plop down one train. Oh, speaking of, while we're here and waiting, we're getting close. We still don't have the robots and the other stuff, whatever. Let's do a couple of you. What are you? Rocket capacity 5. See, it doesn't make any sense. Some of the things, like you could do one train ramp or one rail ramp, but you could do 5 locomotives. You could do 25 uranium ammos, or you could do 5 locomotives. Excuse me. Yeah, like 5 of each is gonna be fine for now. Do we just not have construction bots left over? Like, you should be making them, right? No, we have like a bazillion of them. What do you... Why is it red? Just like not working on it yet? Oh, now it's fine. Of course. Now it's fine. I think we're gonna bump this down to 100. If we're just getting... We're getting stuff every time it comes home. We'll just bump that down to 100. Because we do have a bunch. About 1 uranium ammo is like 5 tons each. It's gotta be. And I'm holding it in my gun. In clips of 100. I am a strong man. Oh yeah, then the what was it? The uranium rocket fuel or whatever, the nuclear fuel was also 1. You could take 1 nuclear fuel. I guess I get it. Like those, I probably could be heavy, but Jesus, it's all over the place. Yeah, I know. Think about how much you're holding in your pockets, right? And how much these little baby bots carry around. Did we get more pump checks? We have 5. Steel, electronic circuits, pipes. We'll start up like another mall after we get things rolling. Like a little mini bus. I might just not have been like fast enough with firing a bunch of the shells too. I think it's just because I was trying to attack it in the face. I did not understand how, even though they have stronger resistances on the back, like it was still so much nicer. They definitely died nice and quick. So let's go take like a practice shot at one of these other guys. Maybe we'll still try to find a... This one's probably the nicest area. We got another 1.6 million there, mixed with the 8.6 here, and a shit ton of sulfuric acid. Although I'm not finding coal anywhere, am I? Coal here. Do we have coal over like where we want to start setting up shop? We got 5 million. Yeah, I guess it's right down by the tungsten, so not too bad. Oh no. You know what I didn't do? Like install my my grid. I got nothing going on here. I should go do that. Like, we're not so far where I can't just go back. We brought a bunch of reactors and shields. I might as well use them. Or just drive completely around my base. I kind of wish this got saved to like a logistics request, where you just have your grid repopulated when you select something, or if there was a logistics request for grids, you can like hot swap equipment and stuff. It sounds like something that should already be here, so I might be wrong in that I can't do it, but I don't know how. Currently am not sure. Like 50 shells should be enough, right? If we just keep laying it on into them. Oh boy. Squeeze through. Feel like we see him. Unless that was the shadow of the old worm. Nope. That is the worm. And it's showing me its butt. Just kind of line it up so we can get out of here quick if we need to. All right, this doesn't seem like it's working. Maybe I need better shooting speed. Oh my god, there's no way. Yep. I didn't mean it, guy. Yeah, we've lost plenty of tanks. I think my shooting speed is just too low. Cause like, I didn't feel like we were really doing much at all to him. We like cranked up our projectile damage. We're up to 11. Shooting speed, I feel like we should be pretty high up there too. Actually, where is shooting? Are we maxed out on shooting speed right now? Can we not get any more shooting speed? Speed. Weapon shooting speed 6. Is that max? I guess that's max.
Dear sir, if it's not too much to ask, could you find it in your heart to bestow a delightful wave upon the camera?
Hey, Rald. Science time equals killing worms? Yes, of course. What are you talking about? That was a very silly question, Rald. But I'll let it slide. How you doing? Now just testing out on the medium worms to see if attacking a medium worm in the ass was a little bit more productive than attacking its face, kind of like we did yesterday and died instantly. Like, we got plenty of space. We got a pretty perfect area over here. This should get us to our 500 science, so we start making cliff explosives, I think. And we just got to flesh out enough stuff to make a silo so we can start sending it back home, and I'll be pretty happy with that. I'll probably just duplicate the platform just so that we have like a dedicated science platform, just like ferrying science back and forth, and that's it. Elevated rails arrived yet? We requested them, but we are I didn't realize that one ramp was a full rocket, and I toned down my... Hey, has this not been working? I toned down my request because it was once I found out how many fit on a rocket, I was very like, no, we're not gonna get 50 of them. Then we're gonna get like 10. Actually, I don't even know, how many are we requesting? We're requesting 10. Somehow we still don't have any of them. Oh wait, no, we must have came back. I think they're at home. We do have them. Yes, we do. Woohoo! All right, rails. Let's go ahead and turn off defense. We don't need all the extra ammo anymore. We're gonna stop fighting for a little bit. Fluids we need. You know what? Since we're at home, I'm going to do a couple things. We're gonna get rid of the rail request again, and those requests, and I'm gonna add in some more pump jacks. Like, give me 40. Anything else we might need? You know what? We were running a little low on solar panels, I think. How about some of those? And some of those. Looks good. All right, fine. We'll add the bulk inserters too. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we need to make locally. We'll make like a little mini mall once we start getting some production going. Let's duplicate your ship already. Should take some time before it's done. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I should probably do that. I like that idea. But it also doesn't take any time to just plop it down, so just give me a minute. We gotta run some power over here. Are we like pretty close to filling all these guys in? I just set up my logistics network to be right on the border so I don't accidentally move over. All right, I guess we don't really need any pump checks. Let's do novice. We do have to... we have to do that manually? I put speed modules and beacons, and oh my god, it's so much faster. I guess we'll let this one go, and then... depleting our blue circuits pretty quick though. What is this other? I think that's supposed to be a red circuit line whenever I felt like getting another belt of red. Oop, you ready? Build new space platform. Vulcanus. We are going for QT names now. I like it. I didn't send it. How do I send it? Deliver cargo? I thought it just happened when you hit build new platform. No. That's yay, we made it. It like looks like it's thinking. The starter plaque for this platform is on the way. Waiting to launch rocket. Oh, there we go. It just took a minute. I don't think another, because we couldn't do, maybe we did do that with another one. This one does still have a starter pack in it. Weird. As much as I would like to like redesign another ship or whatever, this one works. You are doing there we go. Automated requests, nice. Yeah, I was wondering why I wasn't able to click on anything. And I thought I had hit Q a few times to get rid of that blueprint, but I'm not good at that. Never am. I always fumble around with the Q key. You'd think after 100 hours I would have gotten it by now. Oh man, we are so low on pipes. I think I'm debating whether we just you're stopped at Vulcanus. If you're stopped at Vulcanus, that means we got all this crap, right? So we can take those requests off. Maybe do a pipe request. Or just try to make some pipes. I think we can make some pipes. Oh boy. Casting pipes, that's the one. I don't think we even need the other one. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't even think we really need to cast regulars, but we have plenty of molten, so might as well, right? Casting pipe makes 1 per second. Well, we need the molten, but we also need the calcite, so. Perfect. I love that everything just needs so little calcite. Oh, it doesn't need calcite. I don't know what I was looking at. Oh, I was looking at the total raw. I always do that. My bad. And it made 100. That is insane. It almost feels like I don't even really need to limit it. Because it's just like... it's free. Everything feels free here. Aside from the one piece of calcite per... how much? We need one calcite to make... 250 molten iron. One piece of calcite for 250 molten iron, and that makes 50 molten iron makes a pipe. An underground pipe too. So that one piece of calcite will make 5 underground pipes times 2. So 10. I think we just keep on spamming physical damage, even though it's like we're up to 32,000. Hey, we're back up to about 90 science now that we fixed our engines. Oh, I need to add the other pipes. Oh, okay. I see. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just gonna... I thought it was like a convenience thing where it would just pass straight to... like that was the benefit of making them in the foundry. Whoopsie. There we go. This is gonna fill up pretty quick, and then we should be making plenty of these. We're up to 30 already. Steel, refined concrete. Yeah, we'll set up the refined concrete at the new base. That seems like it would be pretty good. How many are we requesting here? We want 200. I love how fast it's going. And there's slots for we didn't bring any speed modules, did we? I don't think so. I brought efficiency because I thought power was going to be like a big concern, but does not seem to really be a problem. Doesn't look like we got any speed. Yeah, I know, but I kind of just figure this is going to fill up pretty soon, so I'm not really worried about it. I just need enough so I can make the a little underground weaving with all those pump jacks. But I guess we could do that. This one bulk inserter can't even like extract fast enough. Is that actually true? Like inserters, bulk inserters. No, it says we only need 0.12. Maybe I'm just like imagining that it's not. Well, it's that I think I was just seeing that it doesn't take out fast enough. Like this was building up a little bit. Up to 170. I think we're good. Hold up. Wait, are we just putting down the one support and then rails between it? Is that how these work? I thought I was making like a specific rail each time. So how you doing? Is this a place where lightning strikes? No, this is the lava world. Fulgora is the yeah. Now you guys tell me. I just brought 100 of these things over here. I don't know how. I guess like it'll like auto place them if I put down like one, right? I need more rails though. I don't have any rails. All right, let's make some rails. This should have taken 200 instead. Do we have a rail recipe? We got iron sticks we can make. Concrete from molten iron. We need water for that. Holy shit. So we can't make the tracks, but we can make just the sticks. Go from there. We got plenty of molten iron. All right, we got sticks. Rails just need sticks, steel plates, and stone. So we're gonna want to stop trashing all of our stone. I guess we really don't need to put this over here because we need some steel. Whoopsie. Almost forgot about undo. We make that out of molten iron too. Hey, Slappy, how you doing? Cheers. Just watch a video from KOS to go to Fulgura first. You get the mech suit there, which lets you jump over a lava. That would be kind of nice. By kind of nice, I mean incredibly nice. Wow, why not both? Speaking of why not both. Oh, negative because it's taking it to my inventory. Oh, that's pretty cool. We'll say like, we'll just say 1,000 rails. Make a little bit of room for other stuff here. I'm gonna get rid of those. Move these into mining. All right, we got 700 rails. Setting up a robot network on Vulcanus so I can remotely improve it. I think that's the way to go on all the planets. Is just like having everything with some coverage so that you can just kind of multitask. Yeah, we're dumping all the rocks in the lava. Right now I'm using some for here, but we're prioritizing that way, and then everything else just gets dumped. Yeah, I've actually been dumping all of the I kind of like that. Yep, it's staying. All right, so now if I just like, can I just continue on from here? And it'll add supports whenever it needs it. Or I guess it'll add supports if it can. Even with just the two reactors, like we're going down a little bit in our charge right now, but that's with our Uber legs and all of our robots working. It is not too bad. Back that up a little bit so we can go down this way. Hey, why weren't you just like overwriting that? Aha. All right, I don't know where exactly we were going to want this train yet, so we'll go to about here. Eat fuel should get us home. Hey, wait, no, let me in. It's the yay loop. Whee! We made it. Yeah, I wasn't planning on keeping that loop, but I think I am now. Okay, wait, these can, these don't have requests, huh? So, I think we're just gonna, like, stick our, we don't have any stations, do we? Of course we don't. Why would we have brought stations? That would just make sense. I think stations need sticks and steel, and we got all that stuff right over here, so shouldn't be a problem. Ooh, green circuits. Rip. I think no, we don't have any green circuits. Oh boy, where's our ship? I don't need like a ton of these. Stopped at novice, perfect. Pick up. Hey, stop picking up this stuff. Well, let me put on the. Let's put on the things we need first. Is that a rocket's worth? Yeah, that's fine. I guess we can just get signals too. Yeah, since we're here, you know. Why 300 solar panels? I don't know. We were running low on solar panels. See, the thing is, like, if I could just set this and then it would forget it after it's fulfilled, like if there was a checkbox to say, do this once, that would be awesome. I guess that would just be like putting ghosts of stacks of things in the inventory, maybe? Because like I set it because I need some things, and then I forget that I've already gotten them because it's made like 3 round trips since then, and I just forgot to turn it off. Just like these, like we only need like 2 stations right now, and we're gonna end up having like 40 because this is gonna make 6 round trips before I remember that I have this set. All right, we got our stations. So it would be really cool if I could just do, I know I could have made it on Vulcanus. I didn't want to put together a green circuit thing, even though it's really easy to do. I get it. But like at some point I'm going to feel like I've done so much just mishmashing of crap together at that landing spot that I'm just not going to want to build an actual base. Just going to keep on going. Keep on cramming stuff together until it all fits. Are we? Well, it says it's yellow, so on the way 75. Okay, we just wait for the ammo, and we should be ready to go. And then as soon as it gets back home, we can. How's our other guy doing? It's built. This guy's ready to go. We only got 25k fuel. Factorio, how you doing? Are you playing with any mods? Yeah, I got a handful, maybe a dozen or so. Most of them quality of life stuff, like the bottleneck mod here for the little nice lights. And like squeak through, and what else we got? We got rate calculator. I just added the Nixie tube mod because why the heck not? I wanted to display some numbers yesterday, and I couldn't find a vanilla way to do it, so we got Nixie tubes. There's small mods. I mean, we can send this to Vulcanus, right? Like, we're not... Well, I need to wait until we have a belt of ammo first, I would say. That should actually be the condition, probably, is like the amount of ammo that we have on the belt equals a bunch instead of... Well, I guess because we are counting how much ammo we have in storage, that means that the belt is full, which is what I'd probably want to set the condition at anyway. So I guess it's fine. We'll give it some time. We're not in a rush. We're not even making science yet. On the way. Almost there. Very clean looking space platform. Thanks. Yeah, I like it. I didn't like make a blueprint for it, but I can if anybody wants it. Shouldn't be a problem. I've copied it over to our our science platform. It's pretty easy to make. Got full coverage with guns, so I think it should make it to the first 3 platforms pretty easy. I gotta go again, unfortunately. Full agenda today. Might pop back in later. All right. Enjoy your agenda. Yeah, that's fine. We can copy it. Let's do this. Space SWE platform. Mark 1. Like, I feel like we should not have a problem definitely not have a problem getting to Fulgora and Vulcanus, but I do not know if we're going to get to Gleba yet. Great blueprint. Slap that down here. Export string. Was it Factorio bin or something? I'll paste it in chat, but then I'll also slap it into Discord as well. There you go. Enjoy. And I think it like travels at about 175, but that's like 50% efficiency, so you can tinker with the fuel outputs if you wanted to make it a little bit more efficient or something like that, but meh. It's all free resources. All right, what do we got going on now? We got did we ever get those platforms or stations? Rails. Yep. We did get them. Right now, I'm just going to stick this guy right here. And we'll plop down a requester chest. We will request some rocket fuel. I suppose we want at least 60. Use a bulk train loader mod? For what? I don't like mods that like change the game. Really. At least not right now. Like I don't like mods that just make things easier for the sake of making it easier. You know? That's why like all my mods pretty much are just quality of life things. So like I'd rather, you know, do the whole figure out how to load this train efficiently than just like get a mod that makes it easy. But that's just me. Not knocking anyone else. Whee! We'll just plop down a station right here for now. And this is kind of like right in the middle of where I want to build though. So I don't know. We might want to take this back a little bit. No. Just get rid of the crap that I care about. Oh man. I want to like come and like land right over here. Forgot about our penis cliff over here. Yeah, I think we like get off somewhere right here. Ramp down. Something like that. That way we have all this space to the right that's nice and flat to actually build. And nice and flat. Probably not exactly what it looks like, but excuse me. Did we only have 50 fuel? All right. Well, we need to like get rid of all the rocks so I can build. Not the train. How about you guys destroy everything and I'll pick everything up? Oh boy. I wasn't really doing my job. I didn't realize that wasn't finished building yet. Oh no, my radars. We have another radar that I'm accidentally just deleting. No, we're good. All right, finish picking up all that crap so we can go. Inventory's full. All right, you guys are gonna have to follow. I'll see you at home sometime. Whee! I suppose I should control click on the station. That'll probably be a little bit better. What else do we need? I'm gonna say we don't need the rail stuff right now. Oh boy. So many construction bots. We'll probably bring some more logistics bots up here. Maybe I'll just have I'll just add that as a forgotten. We were still bringing them up. We got so many at home though, so it's not really a huge deal. Logistics. Bring them up in 200s, sure. Please do not bring up this stuff. We just don't need it. Take the solar panels. Oh, these guys finally made it home. All charged. We good now? I know I'll forget something, but good thing we got this nice little train. Yeah, we'll click on the station. That way we don't have to worry about where we're getting fuel. Beautiful. Probably have to make a few trips back and forth to dump out all the garbage. Even with all this work and roboports charging constantly, we're just losing a little bit of power. So I think the 2 extra legs is a lot better than the extra reactor. Now we're at about half full. These guys are busy. I don't think we're processing any of the copper and iron. We should probably start doing that. And I would like to connect the logistics networks up to both sides. So even though it's going to take them a while to get here. I think it'll still be nice to have everything connected. All right, you guys are going to have to carry that home then. Grab whatever we can. Where'd our train go? Oh, it's on automatic, isn't it? I didn't tell it to come back here though. I don't know. I'm using all my trash slots. Nicole, how you doing? Got a Billy Gallagher. Why do we got a bunch of fuel in here again? I guess we could have used the train cargo slot. That would have been a smart thing to do. How much of this do we got? A few stacks? Why don't we just have like a single, just for now, just making a little bit of science. Oh, we need molten copper too? That shouldn't be too bad. Let's put this guy over here then. Over where we got our molten copper. Cool. Oh no, we need to get a silo going before we can send it back up. That's right. Forgot about that. But I would like to continue our logistics network. This just looks like a fun spot to put a logistics port. No. Like one tile off. Yeah, we're out of roboports. We don't have any at home, otherwise we would have robots on the way currently. So I guess since you're going home anyway, maybe bring me a few more roboports. 20 should do. Just want to clear out any logistic spots we might have in storage because we made a couple trips. So we'll load them up into our roboports. We got 700 logistic spots right now. That's pretty good. All right, back to destroying everything. Whenever you're ready, guys. Thank you. All good? I think we're good. All right, what do we start with? We want to make some molten stuff. So we're gonna have to tap into the calcite, but that should not be a huge deal. We got some miners. Oh yeah, we got to run all the pipes over here. Let's do that. We'll say to like right here. So we got kind of this line is pretty clear. So we should be able to get everything to here. Excuse me. Ugh. Yeah, good enough. This entire thing, and so far we've only run into one overlapping output. I feel like we might get a couple more. Yeah, we'll maybe get a couple more over here, but it's kind of crazy how little overlap there is in all these outputs. Well, this one definitely has a change. I think we can kind of link into right here. Need two main pipes here. There's a lot of fluid here. One pipe is just 100 per second. Not anymore. Throughput is limited in 2.0. Now the only restriction really in pipes is the length of the pipe. And then pumps are restricted throughput. So we should be good.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
Ah,
You know
Necro!
what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I
It's
caught
so
it.
funny. That's almost like your call sign. Like instead of a yerp, I could just expect caps on your first message. Yeah, that's one of the cool changes in the fluid system, because they revamped the fluids, and they decided that the pipe limit was not very exciting, and they simplified it quite a bit. So now it's basically like this pipe right here is pipe 46 out of 320. If you go longer than 320, then you'll get like a little message that says this pipe is too long, and you'll have to add a pump there in order to continue it. But until then, that's pretty awesome. You know what? We're going to use substations over here because this is a lot, and I don't want... Do we already got substations? Oh, we do. Where the hell are they? There they are. Thought I had to go home. What was the zombie game you played? That was kind of top down and you went through houses. Project Zomboid. That is definitely something that I want to go back to. The update, I think, is like kind of coming soon. They've been working on like their next big update. Like Project Zomboid picked up a ton of steam for the last update. So it's died down, but it's basically, it's probably going to do the same thing for this next update. The updates like take forever, but they usually add like just so much. I think there's like a whole new crafting system and yeah, everything's kind of been overhauled in the new builds. I don't think they're preview yet. It was basically unplayable at this point, but it's a FP. Is that free to play? Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid's hard to capture with like other games that aren't like as first person. Okay. That aren't as like ambitious, because a lot of the draw and at least a lot of the things that I really like about Project Zomboid are like the like minutia simulation things, like like every limb and body part are all like simulated in a certain way, and illnesses and like affect different parts of your body, and different parts of your body affect like different things. I don't know. It's like it like the simulation is really intricate underneath everything, but it kind of plays off pretty simply. So I really like that, and I think that's hard for a lot of games to just clone. Like you can make a top-down or a first-person like zombie kind of survival intense game like that, but I think without all those extra simulation elements, it's hard to capture that same kind of feel. The tedium, I think that's it. It's the tedium of a lot of the things, like reading and stuff in order to build up your skills, and just kind of like the boredom of survival. Is a big draw for me. It kind of works like it's just. So sometimes when you're surviving, you're just gonna be like hauled up in a house, and it's gonna be boring. And somehow that feels like a fun game to play to me. And it's set up more like Project Zomboid than they say Daisy and stuff. Oh, so they're trying for like a Daisy. Yeah, we're just going to keep on loading up logistics bots as we can. Oh, you think they're trying for Project Zomboid, but it feels more like DayZ right now? Hey, if you're making a first-person Project Zomboid, at least you don't have to worry about making the like shader that you can only see in front of you. The cone of vision is another big part of Project Zomboid, where like, you can't see what's going on behind you, even though it's a third-person game or top-down. that should do pretty well. All right, so we got all the pump jacks working. We're going to have to tap into this calcite up here. But like, we don't need a lot of calcite. So I have a handful of miners, but it doesn't feel like I'm going to need all that many. Like I'm not going to put these next to each other really, you know? Like I'll just let them use the same cone or like the area of effect. Maybe we'll just overlap the area. This is already going to give me 17 per second. So that's going to more than fill up the side of the belt. Oh boy. Do I got to use 2 belts? I feel like I got to use 2 belts for this. Like this will give me a red belt of calcite, but since it's gonna be two belts, I feel like we gotta do this and plop down a merger between each of these guys. Because then this is still gonna be more than a full belt. By 34, I think that's fine. So yeah, we'll just make this a full belt. And I'm gonna say we don't need any more. And that'll be fine. Couple substations. Oh, these things are so good. I need to get some of these home. I need to get a lot of these home and just like replace everything that we're doing at home. You know, that thing that we spent like an extra 60 hours working on before we decided to leave the planet. Yeah, it's useless. It's completely useless now. I don't know why I'm doing this when we could just ghost build it and have the robots clean up. Why did you switch directions? All right. So that is not coal. Even if it looks like coal. You know, maybe we won't do quite this far down. Kind of want to go over into the middle, starting about here. This is like where we get off a lot of these cliffs. How many more rockets of logistics bots did we get? We had a bunch of requests there. Wait, was that? Yeah, that was logistics, right? Stop the novice. Getting some more ammo. We don't need the roboports anymore, please. Yeah, we'll keep them, but don't get us any more. I'm gonna say we don't need any more belts either. For now. We'll just bring up all the logistics spots that we can. And we'll get a couple of garbage dumps over here just so they don't have to fly all the way home all the time. All right, I'll get it, guys. So, like, we kind of have a new... you know what? I actually didn't... I don't think I mind the original location. Or maybe just a little bit more this way. So, like, right here. And this kind of be, like, the start of our new bus. Then we just build off this way. This calcite's going to be important, but like we're not going to use a ton of it, so I don't know if we really need all that much. I really like permafrost. It was a pretty good demo. Is there like another next fest or something like? Oh my god! Right now, or what's what are all the demos for? Hello. Yeah, see, we can't piss this guy off when he's right here because he's going to just take out everything else. Let's find them in survival area. Huh. Cool. Need a pump jack. Or a offshore pump. Not that. Offshore pump just needs a few iron. Which we should definitely have. And I'm going to let the slow ass bots bring it to me. Bring me a stack. Oh, you know what? We got the resources. Forgot about this. Looks like we have most of it too. Why do we keep on going back to this station? Or did I never? No, I never came back over here. That's right. All right, bring me my stuff. No, we gotta wait. I don't know which one's got my my things. Oh no, I left the logistics area. Come over here. Empires of the Undergrowth. It was okay, just couldn't deal with the pace. It was like $3.99. It's pretty cheap. Whee! Give us one of those. And don't trash it, please. Did you make that? Or did it already trash? I feel like it probably already trashed. Between 1 and infinity pumps, please. How much science did we get? Like, this is probably empty, right? Yep. And our science is over here. 139. We're getting there. I mean, for like just scraps, that's not too bad. You know what? Really quick. I want to keep rails on the logistics network. So like once I get in a train, I don't have all the robots like deciding, oh, he's gone forever. And you know what? The more charging ports we have, the better. I love that I can just manually do. Was that always a thing, or was it harder to do before? I don't remember being able to just manually run specific wires or power wires. I'm sure it was probably always a thing and just never thought of it. You need to craft and use copper wire for it. Oh, okay. Welcome back. Just for a few minutes. Well, welcome back for a few minutes. I've discovered the big drills. Very nice. Since you've been gone. Since you've been gone. Hey, Paul, how you doing? Oh, he's good, but he had to consume wire for it. Yeah. That I like the not needing that. I'm just gonna get all of our metal from this tiny little pool here. All right, so we got our lava, we got our calcite. Let's start making some cool stuff. Almost feels like I can make the molten stuff on this side. Yeah, why don't we do that? Because then, like, we're just gonna have to send all the molten stuff down that way. It'll be like part of our bus. And we don't need a ton of these for molten stuff. As I just placed down a ton of them. All right, let's start out with like 2 of each. Some molten iron. Yeah, you know what? We'll do it's just molten iron and copper, right? Like, we don't have another molten thing. Molten iron, molten copper, and then everything else is just based on the molten iron and copper. Yeah. So put copper up there and we'll just extend this. It's kind of like our lava bus. Sweet. Kind of regretting putting these here instead of on the other side, since the calcite is like right here. So maybe I want to move them. Oh, it doesn't really matter, right? Oh no. I think I kind of do like them back here then. I forgot that we're not outputting anything on a belt. So I was thinking like we're gonna make a lot of stuff. We could we're gonna need like faster, you know, inserters and stuff. All right, that's everything put back the way it's supposed to be. Somehow we missed a couple things here. Or the bot's just taking their time. There we go. Yeah, because we just output across the way. Nope, that's not gonna work. How about we output first? Output out this way. Ta-da! Output there. And get to work. We got copper, we got iron. And plenty of space to increase them if we need to. Do I want to just have like a bus? A liquid bus here? Oh no. I never changed this recipe. It was supposed to be this. There we go. But we can't do that. All right. So there's our buses, or our small bus. And then we just got to start making a bunch of plates, and that shouldn't be too hard, and put that back on the bus. How much does this make out of one? You know, we do have these this makes molten iron out of a bunch of the iron. Oh, okay. So I think in order to consume some of our actual iron, I kind of want to plop one of those down. Like we got a bunch of extra iron ore. And we'll just like have a requester and work our robots to the bone. Iron ore, just bring over like 500 at a time. And if we make some of these storage chests over here iron, then I think they'll prioritize bringing the iron over here. And we do this for our copper. And this stuff. And that's going to be that one. And then this is going to be copper instead. Cool. I don't think this is going to like do a ton to eliminate our surplus of those materials, but it'll be an option. Better than just like sticking it in a yellow chest and that's about it. if I can have this like be the priority thing, like I could, couldn't I? What if I like connected all these together and we say if there's less than like 300 ore in here or 200 ore in here, just got your ship blueprint started. Now it'll take a while to build. You know what? I just kind of set it and then let it build, and it finished pretty quick in my eyes. I don't know how long it took, but it didn't take too long. I guess it depends on how good your infrastructure is for shooting rockets to the platform. Right, so we can do we can enable these guys based on if the iron in here is less than, we'll say 200. Oh yeah, we do have an output out of these guys. I forgot about the stones again. Oh boy. That's why we probably wanted this on the other side. We could just output out the back. You know what? That actually might be a good idea. We'll output out of the back. That way we can dump everything in the lava right here if it's overflowing. I don't think that would be too bad. But yeah, this is going to be, if we got less than 200 iron ore in this chest right here, we're not going to use these guys. Basically, just so that I can burn this. Like, I would just rather get rid of all of the excess iron and copper that we've been collecting. We could also just dump it in the lava. Because, like, this is just free. This is just free, lava turns into the good stuff. So it's not really that big of a deal, but if like that's all we got to do, then sure. We'll save like the one calcite that we need to process the free lava. All right, how much rock are we gonna get out of this? Like this whole thing. We are gonna get 37.5. Oh boy. All right, so we're gonna need two things of. We're not making any rocks out of this, right? Nope. So we can start right here. This is gonna be rough because this is still gonna be more than a belt, or more than a half a belt, which is where it's gonna output. Can I do? Because we'd have to do it here. Damn it. Well, now I feel like just tearing this all down and redoing it. Why do we got some iron in here? Probably from before. Like, I feel like we gotta redo this by putting it on both sides of the belt so we can output. Yeah. All right. like a small change. We probably don't even need to tear all this down. I just kind of want to start fresh. So we want to have this is like the middle. We got to get rid of all the bus pipes then. We kind of just need it on both sides. So, but like we can't support 4 on a half a belt as far as stone output. So I think we're going to have to do, we can do 3 on each side. So we'll do even more, but we're kind of going to be at capacity as far as upgrading it later. We can also just like leave a space so that we aren't quite so cramped. Might be a good idea. Something like that. Lava to molten. All right, we'll make that the bus. Check. And lava check. So does this means that I can do a full thing now, or 11.25? So we still need 2 belts. Like the copper and iron can't be combined. This is what I was kind of trying to do, but this will be fine. And then we'll just do a priority output to the left. And this will be the stone we use. And then this will get dumped. And then I'll save that for the copperstone. Is that going to be enough room to get rid of it? I think so. You can boot it up and find out. Being able to put the power in between is a lot nicer. Like, so much nicer. Oh, we're not getting lava over here. Whoops. But we can see if this is going to discard everything. Yep. Beautiful. Why is it slowing down? They're gonna be able to keep up? Like a full belt? Yeah, whatever. We'll see. Copy this and plop it down right over here. All right, then. So this is going to be our 2 belts of stone, which, you know what? Let's just put it like right next to, kind of like right, yeah. This will just be the bus. And we'll merge these together down here. And that should be good. All the overflow should go into the lava. And we have plenty of stone to make concrete and whatever else we might want to make. So next step is going to be iron and copper plates, probably, right? Probably want to start making a couple more foundries as well. What do we need for our new foundry? Or miner? We need tungsten carbide. We need electric mining drills and advanced circuits. And we need green circuits for this. And tungsten carbide. Refined concrete. Lubricant. Okay. Kind of feeling like maybe we still make those back at the base. Boundaries. What are we missing? We got plenty of green. We got steel. We got carbide. Except we need 100. We need more refined concrete. So maybe that's the first thing that we'll make is refined concrete. Because if we got everything else here, let's just like get rid of all this. And we'll have to make some lubricant over there. Mix it with some coal. We're gonna have to tap the coal too. How many miners we got left? We got a full thing of them. Forgot about the coal. I guess we could tap into the tungsten over here too, because we're kind of going to need that. Coal that we can't see. Is this coal? This looks like coal. I guess this is coal. The invisible coal. It's like so invisible on this planet. So what did we determine? That 17. This is 12.75. So I guess it's still just going to be. We need 2 belts. And 8 of these is pretty much all that a single red belt can support. And this should get us just over a red belt, so that's a good start. See if I can match it up with our bus. I think we got two lines of stone, but we're only gonna have like 1 belt of everything else pretty much. For now. Why do I not have substations on my thing? No, we don't want to connect to you. I don't know if that's too far. Nope. We're good. Coal is coming. Maybe I'll do like two belts of tungsten if we can squeeze it in here. Then we're gonna need some more miners. Oh, no, it's 8. We're gonna need more if we want to make 2 belts. So I think we'll just start with 1. Actually, instead of copying that, well, this is like pretty concentrated. We got like 5 million tungsten over here. So we can kind of put the miners a little bit closer together. That way I can actually fit. Like we're still only going to need 8 per belt, but I'll be able to actually fit multiple belts worth of miners in here. Let's go up. Does the substation reach the other side too? Like one substation do this? Then let's put it on the other side if we can. We'll test it. Yep. Sure does. That's pretty beautiful. You know, instead, this is going to be the raw, although we need the raw stuff for, okay, never mind. Yeah, we need the raw stuff for the, like we got to smelt. We basically need the raw stuff for both things. The carbide and for the beams. So I think we'll just keep the raw on the bus. And we're out of belts. We does not have any more belts here. I think we've been getting like 100 back from our platform every time it leaves. So we should have more. Why does everybody feel so dead? It's like no bots doing anything. I guess it's been delivering since forever, and we're out. We got 100 on here. Oh shit! I turned it off. That's right. I said, uh-oh. I said, oh, we probably don't need any more belts. All right, this might be the last trip. We fill up one more time, and then I think, and we're at novice, so let's just hog wild. Give me 1,000 belts. Because we should be able to start producing belts on Vulcanus. We could probably do it now. I just don't feel like it. I want to get my iron and copper and circuits going real quick, and then we'll probably work on that. And what are we waiting on? We're just waiting on the belts then, and we got everything else going. I think we caught it just in time. What is this? This is it's gonna take 10 rockets. Well, we already got 5 of them. Turn this guy back on. I love how fast the new rocket basically we get a new rocket before we even like fulfill the request from the network. Are we still going at 90? We have a couple dips. Let's see why. Purple science seems to be backed up. Yellow science is going a little slow. How come? We are out of... Oh no, the low density frames? Wait, really? You know, let's see how many we're using. I mean, we're using a lot to launch rockets. We need 1.5. Let's just find out where we're making them. Oh boy. Oh, okay. We got like half of it not working because we're out of iron or copper. Oh, we got so much copper right here. Like we got, well, how much are we making? We're making 3. So we're making twice as much as we need for science. So we should have enough for the rockets. But this guy is draining quite a bit to make more platforms. Is that where all of our stuff is going? Because we had to make a new rocket, so we needed to replenish our platforms. Let's just say we got enough. Just to stop using up all that copper. We'll make platforms on Vulcanus. Ship them home if we need to. What is the rocket? 50 stacks? 50 per? I got 5. 5 rocket silos. Doing pretty good. But like our rocket silo, like the frames here aren't like super depleted. We're just not really maybe I need more than one. Yeah, it does help. I got productivity modules maxed out in all the silos so that it uses a little bit less of the material. And then I just slapped down these beacons full of speed modules in between them, and it really helps with how quickly the rockets get made. It's really nice. This is also another thing that we can probably fix with Vulcanus, because we can make the high density stuff, or whatever the heck it's called, or low density, I mean. Yeah, we just don't have enough copper. Reds are your bottleneck. We got like 4 full belts of green science, or I mean green circuits right now, so we're doing pretty okay. It looks like this guy's hurting a little bit. Probably, yeah, we're just short on the copper. And then we got a half a belt, I believe, of red circuits. Yep, 15. So unless we're doing like a lot of work on the mall, usually we're pretty okay. But yeah, I think the platforms was like really draining our copper. Not really though. Like we're already getting not a whole lot when we get to here. So is it just like red circuits? Yeah, I think red circuits are really just the only thing really draining it. And green. I guess we just need to start making blue belts. This unless we're running out of power. Nope, we're doing good. I don't know why one of those was iron. How are we doing on power? I haven't checked up on novice in a while. Everybody still running good? We're backed up on fuel. We are backed up on fuel. Producing great. All right. Yeah, I think we're just like getting slowed down by the belts. I'm not going to add like another lane of copper or anything, so it's just going to be start making blue belts pretty soon. By pretty soon, do we mean maybe right now? What do we need for blue belts? Like all the blue shit, we can just we need 800 billion iron gears. And some lubricant. Feels like something we can make a Vulcanus. Or at least with foundries. All right, do we get belts again? Yeah, we got 1,000 belts in our inventory. Thank you very much. Yeah, once I want to get our little bus going, and then we'll start. I think basically what we're gonna do is immediately do like all the steps that I need in order to get foundries and big miners rolling, and then we can just like build the other stuff as we go. But that's gonna be the important stuff. Then once we can get all that rolling in, we can start sending those back home, and we can start making. We never connected this guy up to the copper. We do got to be able to like get rid of excess iron. Are we gonna like start just dropping actual iron plates and stuff into the lava when we're filled up? to keep the line rolling. I didn't really think about that. But it kind of feels like we need to. Oh shit, I forgot to redo the recipes on this. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, because otherwise we're just not going to be making enough stone to really do anything with it. So if we stop using the molten iron, like if we let it back up, it'll just keep on, you know, stopping. I suppose we could put it in some tanks too. Even if that feels a little bit meh. I'll say that that's not a bad idea, though. Is that enough? So we got a little bit of a stockpile in case we need it, or just to keep things flowing. I imagine these will fill up pretty quick. 2,000. Yeah. All right. So next we got to do our iron and copper. And this is only going to get us 3.75. So if we want a full belt, we need 8. We don't have that many foundries, so I'm just going to cut it in half. So we'll do half a belt. That way we can get copper going too. I think we can reclaim some of the foundries from our starter base. Well, if we just need... Like, we're just going straight into, yeah. So we can do this. And we'll make it tileable. 7.5 on each side. All right, I like it. I'm gonna move it over so that we're not kind of like in the way. Let's do iron there and copper here. Actually, remember to change the recipe this time. Oh, and we're gonna want steel. So we're gonna need more of these. Casting steel. Suppose we just do like all the casting. A little annoyed that we're right up on this ledge here. So we might move everything up. I'll probably swap this and make this copper over here. Because everything else needs iron. So we're going to need like a lot more iron than we are copper. Obviously. Although we kind of need like a lot more copper for most of our base. So who knows? But we'll at least keep it all together. We got copper, we got iron, we got steel. We got... I'm just gonna cast gears over here. I cast everything that we can. Oh, we want to do concrete. For sure. We gotta get water down here, though. How do we get water? We gotta, like, send ice from space and melt it? Nah, you know what? We're not gonna do... I'll do concrete here. If we can. Can we make stone bricks in a foundry? Nope. But yeah, I think we'll just like have a foundry that's just making gears and making sticks and making low density, and we'll just feed it the iron wherever we need it. Since we do have like a bus of iron. So then this should be concrete, I guess. We'll kind of work on that. I don't know if it's going to stay here, but right now we'll make you concrete. And we'll also... let those other foundries go somewhere else. Excuse me. Oh yeah, we can't do this because this needs water as well. Can flip it and try and weave. No, I don't think we can weave it right. We'll get rid of the concrete over here. We'll make the concrete somewhere else. These are our main ones. We got iron, we got copper, and we got steel. Should be all we need, right? How does this look with the substation? Probably should add like a space of 2. But, I mean, this covers everything. And that should cover everything right above it as well. Oops. This isn't going to work. Need to change the recipes. So then this should be a half a belt on each. So we can either merge them together right now, or we can just like leave it open and we add another 8 and then we get 2 belts of everything. I love the new music in the expansions, but Lord, sometimes it gets a little intense. Yeah, I know. There is a lot of it just makes me feel like a really good music sound or really good movie soundtrack, which is pretty awesome. Like a lot of the tracks kind of feel like I remember them from a certain movie or something. You know, we can just like paste this all the way down too. So how come one side is still producing stone and the other one is not? Because we don't have enough lava? Oh wait, yeah, we don't have enough lava. Where's our lava? Oh, I deleted the lava? Or I didn't go back this way. Oh, right. I think I was just gonna come in from this side. Like expand it this way. And I just forgot to do that. There we go. Now we got lava on both sides. Let me see if this guy is not really keeping up. You know what we might have to do is maybe use this area right here. Oh, we get like 2 spaces that we can throw shit away. Keep things running. One feature I'd really love to see more in games. Let us point to a personal playlist or music files for in-game quote-unquote radio. Yeah. I mean, I don't have like a lot of music on my computer. I used to, way back in the day, but options are always nice. Well, then again, I also suppose that like it's fairly trivial to just like load up Spotify and or whatever on your computer and just play that in the background, you know? These are still stopping. I just want to make sure that this is going to keep on rolling. So however many of these that we need, keep them coming. I think that'll actually fit. Yeah. There we go. As long as we can do this without the belt ever stopping, then I'm happy. We need 4 bulk inserters to clear out this full belt. It would be cool if we could just like run the belt to the lava and it would just like spill over the edge. Okay, I am going to actually just copy this one more time. Are you suggesting we replace the jobs of our hardworking inserters? Not very cash money of you. I mean, maybe they should pick up the slack. Work harder. How you doing, Neo? That way we know we had a full belt on each of these at this point, so I can't really add any more. So we can like redirect that to our quote unquote bus. About to zonk out for the night? That's cool. What is FFT? I'm really bad with acronyms. I'm discovering this. Final Fantasy Tactics. You could have given me like 400 guesses and that one would not have come up. The best final. I would never have even pieced that together in my head. This is going to be surprising. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Might not be. Never played a Final Fantasy game in my life. I just feel like we got so many extra belts now. Wait, oh, you know what? Because our thing probably came back four more times with 1,000 belts every time. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know how they would add it. Like I really don't. But some way that we can link up the silo, or not the silo, the landing pad and the platform, and have like a special type of request that's just a do this once. Once like it receives that, it just deletes it. so I can just say, hey, I need X amount of big power poles, and then it'll go get them, and then when it comes back, it'll delete it from the request, so it doesn't need to. I don't need to remember it 7 trips later, and realize I got 40,000 big power poles. Can't you do that with the interrupts? Do we have interrupts on? Oh, we do have interrupts on the station. Ooh. Well, but that's gonna stop it from going back and forth. Like, I kind of wanted to do some of these things. I would kind of just need like a full extra platform, like one platform that's just gonna be making like single trips, I guess. And then like have this one specifically for, yeah, I want to come back with these things over and over again. But you're right. I probably could do it in interrupts. No, I wasn't a late bloomer to gaming. I was gaming in the 80s. I just never really got into a lot of RPG games, and yeah, I don't know. I guess it just wasn't my vibe back then. I like RPGs now. Wonder if you could parameterize setting down the cargo pad. How would you, or like, what would that do? Or what would you want to do with that? Like automatically set a couple requests or something. You can only set down one pad per planet. So I feel like that wouldn't be incredibly useful. Like the pre-population once when you set down your cargo pad would be, you know, saving you a couple seconds. I think. Really need to read up on parameterization. It is really cool. The only thing that I really have for parameterization is my little bot crafter right here, where it'll ask you what item you want to craft. You want green circuits, and then how many stacks you want of it. 2. And it'll just set the requester for the cool thing is the parameters request a stack of the ingredients or 60 seconds worth of crafting time. So if like things like circuits or things that need things like circuits where you would normally like say I want a full stack of them, but a full stack is 200. So like if something takes a while to craft and you're just like sitting on 200 circuits in every crafter, it's woof. But it feels incredibly powerful. It's just like wrapping your head around it takes a minute, I think. This blueprint I found on YouTube. I made it myself, but the whole general gist of it and the math for inserting 60 seconds worth of crafting time is all someone on YouTube did that first. Yeah, a lot of Factorio stuff is just scripting and development. Like a lot of the circuit work and stuff like that has always kind of been heavy on the scripting. I kind of don't like this extra bend in my... I'm just coming up with new ways to procrastinate. We're going to be one off. Well, actually, because we got to match up with this one instead. Ooh, right on the edge. There we go. Ta-da! Now we just clean that up. And that looks a lot better. What am I doing now? Processing the tungsten probably, right? We need more foundries. What am I gonna do to get more foundries? What was I missing for foundries? Was it wasn't green circuits. I think I grabbed that foundry. So, you know what? We don't need any of these foundries running right now because we're kind of duplicating this elsewhere. So I'm just going to get rid of all this. We'll recoup all these foundries. Like, we're not really using this, all these things, so. I think this is going to be totally fine. So we need to make this carbon stuff, right? That goes into our tungsten carbide. And then we need just molten iron and tungsten ore to make the plates. And then we got science pretty quick. I'm gonna get rid of any like requester chests that I have. So that we don't have just stacks of stuff that we might be able to use. How many foundries do we got in here? Or did I end up keeping them all? Oh, I'm not trashing them, so... Foundries, we got 20? Is that all that we have? Just set that to infinite. And I don't... Oh, we do have more foundries. And more. Any more? Nope, we got more. And more. I said... I want 20. Don't take them away from me. Trash unrequested. But, like, I'm requesting at least 20. Dumb. Dumb. It's rare, but sometimes dumb in this game. Doesn't happen often. Do we have any more big miners too? I'll just pick up whatever we can. I don't think so. You know what? We could get rid of all these. Because it's quite possible that we can use these to make more big miners. We need one small miner in order to make the big miners, so might as well hold on to those. We're going to want to make lubricant over there as well. Is that everything? Chugga 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 choo choo. I love my little loop. I like the big miner reduce the amount of ground resources they deplete is so good. I know. I know everything about like the foundry and the big miner are just so insane. Am I gonna have enough to make all these? No, not quite. And the fact that like this is a full belt. Like this right here, and like it won't even fit on a single belt. Like we have to double belt it just to get out of here. This is actually a little bit more than a full belt. Per second. Oh wait, no, this isn't. I didn't realize. Okay, good thing I checked. I didn't realize that this was a lot less. Never mind. It's a full belt of coal though, right? I did check that. I didn't realize that it was different for the tungsten, so good thing I checked on that. 34. It's not because I have them closer together, right? Once you get the stack upgrades, it's even crazier. Like these being right next to each other isn't making me get less, right? .85 per second. Those in tungsten have a longer mining time like uranium. Yeah, you might be right. Mining time 500%. Okay, so you need 5 times as much. So I need 40 drills to fill up a red belt instead of 8. Because this gets me 34, which is more than a belt. All right, yeah, I didn't realize that, so good thing I checked. I would have been sending a little trickle home and not realizing what I had done or what was wrong. We might be out of the big miners. Yep. So we got 12.75 now. You need more really soon once you make green belts. Yeah. I know we'll need plenty. Like, after not having any and needing to like just break rocks for so long, the coming across like 5.6 million felt really good, but yeah, we still got plenty of reason to get more. Plenty of reason to go kill the medium worms. I just need to start adding substations to my bar. I really love that, like, that's enough. I don't need anything else. Try to keep it out of the way. All right, that's a little bit more. We'll be able to kind of fill that up as we go. And we got 2 rocks. All right, I'm gonna want to reclaim a couple of these. I think I'm just gonna like take these top ones. I didn't want to fill up this whole array just yet, so we're just gonna get rid of the actual foundries on top so that we get a half a belt each. Hey, Crumble, could you make more foundries using a foundry and just hand feed it? Maybe. We are missing. Well, I just broke down a lot of the stuff, so we need to make lubricant again. And what else were we missing? We were missing. I think we ran out of refined concrete, which we have at Novice. We can bring it in, but I wanted to start making concrete here too. So we're just going to kind of use what we got. We don't need all those foundries going right now. So like that was basically to give me two red belts of each. So for starters, that feels a little bit excessive. Yeah, we don't need all that. We'll go to about there. I guess right after this cliff is probably good enough. Basically everything I just added. It's going to be iron. Or should I make this our steel? We'll make that our steel and then our iron over here so that we don't have to like jump over hoops to put it on the right belts. They wanted my steel next, and then should we just stick with two belts of everything? So then it doesn't really matter. Actually, then I'd rather have this iron next to the copper. What are you still undoing? You still got like this one here and this one here. Maybe those were like copy targets, so it didn't undo those. Feels like a bug. I think I'm like kind of trying to prepare for a full-on mega base on Vulcanus, and I don't need to do that. I don't think. We just need to get started with something. So I think 2 belts is going to be fine, and we'll upgrade them to blue and or green whenever we got the resources to do so. I assume that green needs blue in order to make, right? That would just make sense. Did I seriously run out of belts again? That's something. You know, I kind of feel like I don't need a bus at all now. Now that I'm thinking about it, like, we just feed in the molten iron wherever we need, like, iron plates. Right? Why am I trying to think about this like it's novice? Like, this is all we need is copper and iron, you know, pipe right here. And we just add more capacity as like more molten stuff. And then like when we go to make circuits, we just have a copper and iron foundry like right there. I think I like that better. I think we're just gonna get rid of everything I've been building. Just like all of this. And then we don't need to worry about the foundries. We can get rid of those for now. And we'll just use them on demand, like whatever we need. Yeah, I like that idea. I don't know why I just decided that that was what I wanted to do after trying to set up this bus system the whole time. We'll keep this. We're going to need that in like multiple spots. Calcite we should probably have. Like, I feel like we can use one of these lanes for calcite. Like we can jump over and extend the calcite. We should have plenty of calcite forever. Because I don't think we like need a ton of it. You know, and I kind of just... We'll just make a 5-lane bus. We're doing it live. I guess we can come through here. We can move this. Like every time when you jump over some sideways undergrounds, it always like deletes one or it just doesn't place the last one. Yeah, so then like all of this stuff goes, and whatever we're making, we just add as much copper plates or steel or whatever. We just add that amount of foundries wherever we need it. That feels so much easier than to try to like make too much of everything, which is what I was gonna do. And and then like always have one thing that we just don't have enough of, right? That was 100% gonna happen. I love my bots. All right. So then what are we going to do? What are we going to do first then? We need to make lubricant. So we're going to take some coal. I think we'll make lubricant down here. Let's get our, oh, you know what? That's something we got to do. We got to put our, we got to get our sulfuric acid in here somewhere. Kind of forgot about you, buddy. Since we need sulfuric acid for pretty much everything, just run it down right here. Then we'll put like the lubricant right next to it. Uh, 273. We're almost at the extents. Like pipelines feel good for a bus because they're easy to run like long distances. They don't slow you down at all. All right, so we're gonna do lubricant, which is gonna mean, what was the lubricant recipe? We needed to do acid into heavy oil and then heavy oil into, oh, steam condensation. We get water out of steam in a chemical plant. Cool. Simple coal liquefaction. We get heavy oil. And then that heavy oil, we get 50 lubricant. You know, I didn't check to see like how much we were making over here. Only 20,000 per second. That's all. I don't know where I want to make this. I think we're gonna go down here. Feels like we got like a nice empty area over here. Maybe like I can branch off and use this little area. Because we don't need a ton of space for the lubricant. We go like refinery. Maybe we do 4. So we get like 200 heavy oil. And we'll make it so that we can tile it later. Yeah, actually, we just do this. It should keep it tileable. And we'll do a belt of iron down the, or coal down the middle. Hey, we actually got coal coming up from here, so we can just grab from right there. Knew this was a good place for a reason. That feels good. So then we just need to break into you. Oh yeah, look at how close that was. So out of our 20,000, we're using 20. Wait, this is only gonna get us 40? I thought we were doing, I thought it was like 50 a piece. 50 gets us 50 heavy oil. What's your deal, buddy? Oh shit, we need calcite. Whoops. Right. Well then. Yeah, what's going on? Why why is it telling me that we're only gonna get 40? I'm not on per second. Oh, maybe the recipe is just showing me something different, like it's a per minute thing. That's probably it. 5-second crafting time. And we get heavy. Yeah, so that'll be 10 per second then. Okay, yeah. So then we definitely want to increase this. We also want to pick up all this coal. I'm gonna split the belt. How much is this gonna use? 8 coal. Oh boy. So we couldn't even support another 4 without a full belt of coal. So let's do. Let's move that over so we can do a full belt of coal. And these should still work on the other side. Don't know if they're going to connect. Nope. That's fine. So that'll be the calcite. But yeah, we can do that this way, right? Cool. We're not even getting like a ton of coal, so we might need to expand that. Like we only got 1 belt of coal. If we're gonna use it all on lubricant. That seems silly. All right, well, we're getting 80 heavy oil. We're using half a belt of coal. You guys are all green, so that means we're like inserter wise, are we good? Nope. We need 1.4 inserters. Oh wait, no, that's like not a per thing though. Yeah, okay. we're plenty good. I had them all selected. Okay, well, we'll say that that's good for our heavy oil, and then I'm just gonna mush that straight into lubricant. Right, do we need something else for that? Lubricant is just heavy oil. So we're gonna need 8. And there's no other side products or anything. We just copy this and we're good. Oh no, we wanted this one, right? This was going to be our lubricant. I feel like one substation will take care of this whole thing. Sure will. And are you guys doing your thing? We got heavy. We just got to input the heavy down here. There we go. Lubricant check. We need a lot of lubricant for blue belts alone, let alone whatever we're gonna need for green. So we'll probably need to revisit this. Blue is 20 lubricants for just the belt, 40 for the undergrounds, and 80 for the splitters. So yeah, this is not going to do, but we should be able to make some foundries out of this, at least. We're going to need to tap into a lot more stuff to like mass produce belts. All right, so we got lubricant. What's next on our list of things that we need for foundries? We need... Keep checking the logistics before I check the actual recipe over here. A little bit annoying. Refined concrete is going to be the thing. And then electrics, green circuits, steel plates we can just make. How many foundries do we need for steel plates? Like, let's say we're making a foundry, okay? And we need We need 20 steel plates per second in order to make foundries, but we don't need them at like, yeah, this is fine. We'll just make a steel one leading into that. So steel's easy. We can do a small electric circuit factory. We don't even need to do like the right ratio or anything. And refined concrete is going to be the thing. So let's plop down and see what we need to start making concrete. Which we need water, which we can get from steam. So concrete, we need water, we need iron, and then stone bricks. So we're gonna break off of this to make the stone bricks. I almost feel like we should break off of that and make a whole belt of it. Yeah, we'll just like start it somewhere down here. Bricks. I know we gotta smelt these, right? And the foundries is not the way. Did I bring electric? Yeah, we did. Okay, good. I feel like I want to go up and down with this. But I need to do that first so that they get started. No, this is the wrong thing. Not calcite. I needed the stone. Excuse me. Sorry about that. And let's just say we wanted to make a full belt of them. I don't know how much stone are we producing with like just our with just these we're producing 22 and a half. And this is, why is this more? Does copper produce more stone? Copper's producing more than a belt of stone? Really? I guess so. Products 10 stone and products probably more than that. Products 15 stone. Okay. Good to know, I guess. This is what I'm talking about with we need to be able to like just discard iron and copper, because like we're not making any stone right now. And I mean, I guess the fastest way to do that would be I kind of want to get that going. So let's say we stick like a foundry right here. And we'll say What spends the most? I think it's steel. Steel, get rid of that, and then we can only get rid of 20 at a time for this. We need tungsten in order to get rid of that. So we'll just say steel. And oops. Well, I actually want this to be right up against here too. So we can just output it real quick. Ugh. Man, do I wish I had explosives. All right, 3 should be plenty. We're not... especially if we're only using 1 foundry for this. Hopefully that's enough. 3 should be plenty. And then I think we'll just have a enable disable thing if our molten iron is greater than 20k. So if we start to fill this up, then we know we got too much iron and we'll start to get rid of it. You know what? I understand why they usually do a pump here. Because that keeps everything going. Like, it won't just start getting rid of stuff until everything else. I don't know how things will fill up. But I feel like if we got some stuff to fill up first, like if the iron filled up first down here and then it started just like getting rid of it, that wouldn't be great. So I think we want to get a pump in here. Do we have any pumps? I don't believe so, but I could make one maybe. Nope, we don't have any engine units, and that needs steel. Wait, what, are we missing steel? Engine unit just needs iron and steel. Are we just not allowed to craft it here? Oh, we can't craft it without an assembly machine. That's why. How much we need? 1? I guess we need 2. I need 2 pumps though. Speaking of, how many engine units do I need for a pump? 1. Okay. Just checking. Did we need 2 pipes? We did. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Not trashing, good. Make our 2 pumps. Perhaps. So we're not like crammed in over here. find like another spot. Oh, we could put both of our overflows right here, I think. And we got some open space over there. Yeah, let's just direct it over that way. And then we follow the lava right here. Perfect. Kind of. So iron, and then we'll get the copper done the same way. Ooh, you know what? Right here is nice flat surface. I again don't think we're gonna need to like eject with everything, all of our might. But if we can, that would be good. We're gonna do just make some copper. If we didn't need plastic for this, I would throw those away, but we should be fine. Pump, pump, pump. We will enable when molten copper is greater than 20,000. So this guy's filling up, and let's just plop down a substation over here. And I don't know if that's going to do enough to also do this. What is this making us? This is doing 250 molten copper every 16 seconds. Well, I guess we're making 562 per second of molten copper. And yeah, these guys just stopped quite a bit. Like, I don't know how to use that much. Should be able to just dump the liquid back in here. I mean, that's not possible, right? We can't like stick a pump just like straight to here. Wouldn't that be something? Like, I'm only half joking. What? Like, is this possible? I just want to go on record and say before I do this that I do not intend for this to work. And I do not think that it would. Just a little bit of science experiment here. Nope. That didn't work. As nice as that would have been, I mean, I guess this is like flowing a little bit, but holy crap, we're gonna need a lot of this in order to like get rid of enough. I mean, since we did get rid of a lot of the other stuff that we were doing. We go plates. And we see what this is going to do. That's only going to use up 25. So we can do 8 of them, and that'll use up 200, which is just over what we're making, right? Nope, that's only half of what we're making. So we need 8 of these. We need 16 of these just to, like, ditch any excess. I think we'll just start with the 4. And that'll, like, hinder stuff, but not stop it completely. Oh no, we're not close enough. I think I'm over preparing here. I'm just doing nonsense. Not that I don't think that this is useful to have. I just don't feel like I need to do it right now. Like, we'd be fine if I just kind of let it stuff up. But I do want to make a lot of concrete, so... Well, luckily that little sliver there is, is good enough. I will be able to get rid of a little bit more iron. I forgot that we need a pump here. So we're not just ditching all. Molten copper is greater than 20,000. And then this, we're going to find out how much iron we can get rid of. Maybe I'll use at least 4 for that one too. And we're doing 562 again. And this will get rid of 112. So it's a little bit more than... the copper, but not by much. But it'll keep, I think, enough stone flowing that we can at least get started on concrete and stuff. Table. Iron is greater than... not 2,000. So if we have 2,000 in here, then we're obviously stuffing up. But we'll give it a little bit more time. Only 9.5. Cool. I mean, cool enough, at least. Let's go back to concrete. We can finally get concrete going again. I just noticed that the this belt was like running dry already, so I didn't want to like keep on working and then have to fix that. I figured we might as well do it now. So this was making. We need to find out like how much concrete we want to make. First. And we need refined concrete as well. Needs water, concrete, sticks, and steel. So that's 2 foundries, 3 foundries, and then water. So what do we got here? We got 40 water and 2 bricks per second for 1 concrete maker, and that'll give us 6 concrete. Maybe we go for 2. And then what are we doing here? We're consuming 1 to make half. So let's do like 4. We need water and cool. Then we need just the bricks. So for this, we're going to need 8 bricks per second. We can do that with 13, which is a weird number. So let's do 14, I guess. We'll get a little bit of extra brick. And we'll just move you down here for now. Cool. And we'll do belt out here. Should I go up with it? We just go under that and merge them up on top. Beautiful. And then this guy is just going to go. We don't even need to split it, right? Actually, does this fit? No, just barely does not. But we can do this, right? No, still just barely does not. So either way, we gotta like expand the. But I see no reason to separate them. If you two require 4, this should be 2. Nope, this is 4. Oh, I did 7 on each side. I was gonna copy this. I did 7, and I'm like, okay, and then we'll just paste 7 more down here. But no, I just did it on the other side. So yeah, just over 4 is exactly what we need for those 2. So. And then we just need the water. I think we should put water on the bus. So how do we get water again? We need to do sulfuric acid into steam, which is right here. A little bit of calcite. In a chemical plant. And then we turn 1,000 steam into 90 water. And this is just for the regular concrete. We're gonna need more water for our next batch. So we need 160. We need two water makers. At least. So we need to get 2 steam makers. 1,000. Oh, this makes 10,000 steam, and this turns 1,000 into. So that's 5 seconds. So I think one of these will support 2 of these, I believe. 180 water out of 2,000 steam per second. It's making 2,000, and this is consuming 2,000. Yeah. So that is perfect. Can we just do this? Like, we don't need anything else other than the calcite over here. So grab that, and we'll do this and this. That feels like a pretty good tileable water. Where's our calcite? Calcite we got up here. Okay, and like we need the water over here anyway, so plop this down maybe a couple times. How much water is it going to give us? 720, huh? And this is going to use 160, and then whatever we got left over for... That's probably way too much, but that's all right. It's all right, because I said so. Who's still here? Yeah, we're busy, I guess. Trying to get some things working, and I think we're getting there. We're just about to get some water flowing. I'll be able to, I'll be happy to have, concrete going. And perhaps refined concrete. We're almost to the point where we're going to start churning out a ton of foundries and miners. That's like kind of the main goal to get started. And I was going to do like a full-on bus system with like making copper and steel and iron, and then having like multiple belts of each, like any normal novice base. But I decided like I just make the steel and the concrete, or the steel and the copper and the iron at whatever location I need things, and just send the molten stuff there off of this bus. We got 2 lines. We're making a shit ton, and then I got steel and copper to just throw in the trash whenever we get too much molten, so that we keep stone going. So it's an interesting dynamic here. I got a sensor on the stone. I just got a sensor on, just like oil. If this tank fills up to 20k, I know we got too much molten, and I start chucking it out the door. Like, I need a ton more than this in order to make garbage. This is not going to deplete. Like our iron, we're using up 150 per second, but we're making 562. And we're using 100 copper, and we're making 562. So yeah, we're just chipping away a little bit. Nothing crazy, I guess. And then we gotta get the calcite in here. I totally forgot about the calcite. Oh no. I gotta move this over. This is not gonna work out here. We'll move it over a little bit more this way. Doesn't need to line up with the concrete or anything. Means we're gonna need another substation. And that is going up, huh? Why are we not getting sulfuric acid in here? Because we're off. We're off by like one tile when I moved it, I guess. There we go. That's the sound I like to hear. And we got water on the bus. Like we saw, this is going to make 720 water per second. And this is going to consume 160 of it. So, next step is to get the refined concrete going. Which is going to need... I guess we're just going to use up whatever we got going on here, right? So we're making 24 concrete right now. Put a floor under the entire Vulcanus base. I should. I'm going to probably have way more bricks than I need, so we'll do something once we get to the just mess around stage. Refined concrete. We're gonna need water. We're gonna need concrete. How much? How much of this to consume? 24. Wow, need 12. But it's only gonna consume another 120 water. And then we'll need 1.2 steel and 9.6 sticks. I feel like that's like maybe 4 more foundries, which is not too bad. And then once this backs up, we could just start backstuffing this. Or should we just do half? We should probably just do half, and then we have regular concrete too. We need regular concrete for the rocket silos, right? Yeah. All right. We'll do half. So 6. We're going to need a tiny amount of steel. Steel. And you are going to make us plenty. And then we're going to need a tiny amount of, or maybe a tiny amount of sticks. I think we need a little bit more on the sticks, right? So steel and sticks. And then the concrete. Okay. So let's give this a little bit more space here. And we'll go like right there. I'll do 2 belts. Oh, you know, I did not notice that I wasn't outputting the the concrete yet. A good thing I left that little space right there. What are we still missing here? Molten iron? Oh, we didn't run the molten iron yet. And we got to run the... All right, we're not done yet. Felt like we were done. So that should all go to here. And then this should be a full belt. Or not a full belt, but a bunch of concrete. And we'll probably want to split it off so that we have like concrete being used elsewhere, because we're going to have half of it for this. And then this is going to be... Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we gotta leave more space for the inputs. Whoops. Forgot about what we need for inputs on the foundries, which is just going to be molten iron and molten iron. So I'd probably do like that. Which means we didn't need to move things at all. I like the space better. Oh, we need molten iron over here too, so that is going to line up right there. This is going to line up right here. So close. And iron, check. Now water. Also check. Boom. I think if we're up against a long belt. Actually, how much does this do per second? This does 24 sticks per second, and this only does 2. So I think we want to flip these. We'll put the steel on the red belt, or the red inserter. We can just use a bunch of them, but why? And we'll put the sticks on this side. And then that should be good. Looks great. And then what do we need? 6 of these? I think, right? Refined. Ooh, we're out of bulk inserters. Ooh. Wait, I don't think that can output enough. Bum, 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 bum. So it was 6, right? Yeah, 6 will consume 6 of half of our concrete. So just because I'd like this to be a little bit more symmetrical, we'll do 8. Kind of feels like Thursday we might be ready to build a silo and start, ferrying back and forth ourselves to home if we want. None of these need like faster inserters, right? 0.5 to remove. Nope, that's not it. That's the one. Nope, we're all good. We're all good with red. And then we just need to get rid of this stuff. I'm gonna send it up this way. Just go under. Like that. I don't think a inserter is gonna fit through that crack. That just looks better. And we just need to get the water in here, which will come around this way, I guess. All right, Raul, take it easy. Yeah, we're probably going to wrap up pretty soon here, so I will see you maybe Thursday. Ta-da! We got refined concrete. I think what else I'm going to do is I'm just going to like slap down a logistics box over here. And we'll continue our logistics coverage wherever we can. Apparently not there. And we'll just plop that in there for now. We can use refined concrete to, yeah, walking speed 150%. Ooh. So I'm not going to limit that. We will limit this one a little bit more. Not too much though. I don't really care. This is all free shit to me. Oh wait. Yeah, no, we don't. We want this. Man, we've already gotten so much. I want this to stay backed up. I want this to be where we stash it. Oh wait, this stays full for the refined concrete over here. I don't know. This looks pretty like a pretty good start. We got concrete going. What else do we need for the foundries? If we want to make more foundries, we got lubricant, we got refined concrete, we got we don't have electric circuits yet. But I feel like I could kind of, what if we did cable and iron plates? And that's all we need, right? We can cast straight to cable, and we can cast to iron plates. How much less are we using then? Iron plates, we only got 0.2 more than we're using, which is not too bad. And 0.6. So what if I added like one more? Like, is that too much? No, that's actually pretty good, right? We're doing minus, making 0.3, and we're using okay. What happens if we somehow, can we reach this? We can. Can we fit one more in here? And make this work? Ah, not enough. But I also feel like this is not... I feel like... What am I trying to say here? I feel like... having a little bit more just so that we produce like 2.5 of these guys worth is probably going to be fine. Oh, I was looking at inserters and not seconds. God damn it. You stupid moron. Oh, we'll do seconds now, and now it's not going to work at all. We're making 1.5 less cable. What about 2? 2 works. We got 3 extra cables, and so this actually would work. We're not going to make this at 100%, but that's not too bad. I kind of like it. One substation covers it all. And we got green circuits. Oh boy. Stuff is easy here. Oh, this is so nice. Like we're just a little bit off. Some of these are just gonna not run for a second. So we'll make like 2 point something machines worth. And then if we got our green circuits, and I think I'm gonna do most of our stuff in just boxes. We'll do a lot of like requester stuff. When it comes to building. Yeah, we're not going to limit green circuits. When do we ever need less green circuits? So with that, I think we can just slap down like this guy and say, make us some foundries. Oh, we're not making the tungsten carbide yet. Okay, that's the next step. We need tungsten carbide. But for right now, I'm going to do... What are these crafts? Takes how long? 10 seconds for crafting. So we'll just do a stack of everything is fine. Which means we can just kind of do, you know, yeah, we'll do the actual request. Read ingredients. And set requests. So that's a check. And then the tungsten carbide. That we're gonna need the coal. Yeah, I guess we could just do that straight into here. We're gonna have to do coal liquefaction, right? How do we do carbon? Just sulfuric acid and coal. And how much does that give me? It gives me 1. And in order to make the carbide stuff, is that a smelting thing or what do we make that in? I forget. Just an assembler. Excuse me. Carbide and oh, we only need 0.75. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay. So we got our sulfuric acid and we're gonna need the carbon from here. Oh wait, yeah, we're gonna have to, let's do everything on top like this, and that'll go to here like that. Boom boom. Tungsten ore. We can bring that from right here. Easy peasy. And the carbon thing. What are we missing? Oh, we still need the coal. Oh, so we should probably have the coal and this on separate. Like, we'll have this on the same belt. And that is like perfect, I think. Where'd I get 37 of these? All right, so we got the carbide. And then I suppose since we're doing it with the other stuff, we can just throw it in a requester chest and nah. We have pretty much everything right here now, so I don't think we're gonna do the requester chest thing. We'll just do that. Boundaries. So that is right there. Easy peasy. Lubricant check. Refined concrete is right down here. That's a little bit of a hike. All right, that one we'll do on the requester chest. And we need 20, so I'll have like 40 in the request. Refined concrete. 40. Or should I just do a stack? And then circuits are right here, which I guess we can always also request. So we'll do 60. And then steel. Okay, steel just needs one more view. And we'll update this. I think that'll do it. Carbide. Oh, carbide needs to go out this way. And boom. We got foundries. We just do this to the... Yeah, like this is so much easier than having just like a huge make all the ores that I'm making on Novice already. Just feed it a little bit of liquid. This is mall stuff. We don't need exact ratios or anything. What are we still missing? Carbide. Okay. This is gonna take a minute. Not gonna go fast. How many does it need? 50? Yep. I just want to see it make one. Bonus production 50%. Oh, that's I never really noticed the productivity bar. So we'll get 3 after this next one, and I totally forgot about the productivity boost on foundries. That's like so much. All right, well, that's gonna be it. I'm just gonna make a shit ton of those. We're gonna wrap up, guys. We'll be back on Thursday at 1 a.m. Central Time, and we will be playing more Space Age. Hopefully I will see you there. You guys take it easy and have a good day. I'll stick around for another minute. I'll find someone to raid. Have a good one, guys.